Okay, so yeah, should be live now, hopefully. So, yeah, today we've got quite a few things to do with Pokemon, I guess, in a way. But not really, because I only really just have to battle. But I have to battle a lot. Apparently, I need 1,000 battles. We're currently at... Oh yeah, I was gonna put a cap counter on the screen. Let's see. We're at... I'm like not even halfway, by the way. 383. So yeah, I'll put that a bit smaller too. Um, so yeah, we're at 383 battles, and we have to get to 1,000. But there's also a few side quests to do, so I kind of want to knock out those. Since I did most of the side quests whenever they showed up. I also have to smash Mega Crystals and all that kind of stuff, but that won't be as bad as the battles. And I still need to do more stuff in the Pokedex as well, but same thing. I guess the screws, I could get those. The Furfrou League. Well, I do have one, but I'm probably gonna need to level mine up. I actually, not only do I have one, I have a shiny one. Because this is the only shiny I found outside of the scripted one while I was trying to get more EVs to complete the EVs evolutions. But I did finish the Pokedex. So that part's done. The Mega Evolution Pokedex, though, not done. All I have to do is get the Mega Crystals, though, so it's not that bad. And I don't think I have to fully finish it, because you don't have to do every single one of Mabel's researches to get to level 50, I believe. But I am going to need to do a lot of them, like, you know, catching up a lot of every type of Pokemon. I think you have to catch 50 of every type. So, that'll be fun. One of the things is me having to get Pumpkaboos. I'm gonna be waiting for nighttime. I wanted to just go around and unlock the rest of the missions to make sure I had everything. There's apparently 120. If I'm at 119, it might be one of the missions that unlock another mission. Okay, let's see. What drip you got for the day? Honestly, not bad, I guess. Could have been worse. I might have those. Maybe. It's 20 cherry, 5 tomato, 5 aka. And we're at... We're one short on the cherry. Got the tomato... Oh, the aka berries. Where do I buy berries in this game? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Where to buy berries? The berry stalls. Magenta Streets. You're not the right one. Oh, you're the right one. Okay, I have the tomatoes, right? Which one do I need? Aka. The Aka berry is in Rogue Sector 1. Let me just double check that I got the tomato. So it's like in here. Okay, I got it marked. So I will just walk to where I've marked. But yeah, I need to level up this thing to be able to fight something. Oros and my Furfrou. Although, it might not be a bad idea to level up multiple Furfrou. But the thing is, I'm out of easy ways of grinding. Now I gotta do actual grinding, but I kind of get rewarded for grinding, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, which one of you is a berry? Oh, you have the mint. Three, 4, 5. Okay, apparently I've got all the side missions. Yeah, this freaking Pumpkaboo. I have no idea what a Jumbo Variety Pumpkaboo is. I swear I've caught 500. Okay. Freaking... How does it see? But the whole point of this grass was to be invisible. Also, the whole point of the grass is to hide in it so that way you can catch Pokemon, but whenever you go into the grass, you're out of the range of any Pokemon that you can actually catch. Because you have 0 throw distance. So... it's very well designed, actually. Let's just leave there. I have 40 of these things, you can just use them, you know. You don't have to save them for anything. I need this to get to level 60, and then once that's done, I can start focusing on the Furfurrow. I don't even know how to build Furfurrow, is the thing. Like, I guess physical attack? There's also the, like, infinite ZA thing. Apparently you just do that 15 times and then the quest markers stop showing up, so we'll do that. Because that'll be a way to cash out the battles in a way. Be a bit more interesting. Okay, so is this... Do I have the Pumpkaboo? Oh, I've been good at just going through the story and everything. Okay, I don't have the Jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. Okay, that's fine. I'll just have to wait another day for that side mission. Add Trevenant to your team and Filament Knight. XL Avalug. Single Auroros. Oh yeah, there's that side quest. Avalug is caught in the snowy wild zone. Yeah, I mean, you can ask anything, I guess. $17, $12. Nah, I think the stream's fine for now. For that stuff, I kind of thought about getting things before, but... It'll probably be a while before I decide on anything. Is that... Okay, not that yet. You have to catch a lot of ice types anyway, so I might as well. Do that. Just do that. Thought that those were only on Twitch, but I guess not. Let's see. Yeah, there's Rosesteed and Avalug. Oh wait, it has to be Avalug too. I might have that, because I do have an alpha one. But I probably would have done that. Yeah, why did you go for Bergermite whenever you need Avalug? I guess. Isn't this one? Oh, that one's not an alpha. Okay, well there is an alpha roaming around here, so I can just go catch that. Okay, so there's an alpha Avalugg, so this should be big enough, I would imagine. Yeah, see, the nice thing about doing these side missions is they give you candies sometimes. So yeah, now Auroros should be strong enough to battle the other two. Or the other Pokemon. Yeah, I don't have Diancie. I guess that's what that one quest is going toward for Mega Diancie. That's one I don't have in my Pokemon home at all, so. Okay, you only have to have this Pokemon in your party. I shouldn't have put all the Pumpkaboo in there. So yeah, this one's level 60, and then mine's level 62, so that should be a big enough advantage. I mostly used rare candy to level up Pokemon close to evolving. Guess I need to change that. Oh yeah, I do use Aegislash in this game. Aegislash is really not great though, because the stance change is like a thing in this game. It's not very good at doing that very fast. I do play Aegislash as a physical damage dealer though, rather than special, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I wanted to go here and battle the alphas really quickly, just because shouldn't be too bad of an idea. I already have an alpha fouling. If it were shiny, I would consider it. Should I read it? You see, the alphas in this area always drop really good EXP candy, so they're not too bad to fight. Get a moment where they respawn. I do need to give Furfurou the lucky egg. So they can at least level up quickly. I don't think the lucky egg boosts the XP candy effects, but might as well give them the XP candies as well, since this is the last Pokemon I really need to level up for anything. Yeah, it should be adamant, and then protein would be good as well. Just increasing the base stats. Just kind of a bonus more than anything to do that. These things can see really well this game. But yeah, actually, wait. Before I do that, I need to just go ahead and do this battle. So I'll update the counter for this fight, and then after that, I'll update the counter whenever the full night's done. That's a bug type move. I did figure out how plus moves work. My water shuriken's not a plus move. I also know how to heal Pokemon in battle. You just press X. if I would have plus that, it maybe would have died. More EXP candies. Rather it would be physical. Oh yeah, Dig's pretty OP. I can use that. You can just use Dig to dodge attacks sometimes. Eventually if another Pokemon has Dig, you could just dig their Dig. But I had to do to battle the Pikachu. And then I evolved that Pikachu into Raichu and battled Alolan Raichu with it. Same strat. Don't think that they can clean this off. Yeah, might as well do these now. Because I'm gonna have to break 1,000 of these. Yeah, the water shuriken angle's rough. Those wouldn't be too bad, plus they also work toward me getting the Mega Evolution Pokedex finished out. And then after that, it's just EXP candies. But yeah, I would just go around Prism Tower and farm Mega Crystals, and that's normally where I did it. You see, is there a good spot to do it? Where? Go to Hotel Z and then side of the building. This one's not Hotel Z. Do these guys say anything after you finish the game? Not really. There's Floette. I don't think you get Floette in the DLC. I thought there was a way to get these Lucario, but I don't know. You were able to get these Floettes back in the day from an event, but I thought that might be able to get it in this game. Maybe they'll do an event for it in the future. I do need to go get that colorful brew because I need a few to be able to buy some Mega Evolutions. Yeah, if I do that and then go to the construction. Use that to get a little bit more money, and then I would need to fully upgrade it. But I still have the restaurant Luau fight to do as well, which is 10 battles back to back. Kinda thought that was a shiny for a second, but it's not. Shiny Patrat's very distinct. This is a place where you can really easily farm shinies. But if I go to the roof, I can get some crystals. Once I finish ZA and stuff and like get the shiny charm, I want to hunt enough Pokemon for a bench thing where I can hang out with the shinies on the bench. Although I'd like to get one that's not Ampharos as well for that to make it a bit more interesting. So I guess Furfuro can go. Yeah, do a little bit of shiny hunting in this game, because it's not too difficult to do. All you have to really do is fast travel. Even once it instantly turns night, I'm still gonna go and collect all these crystals over here. Because it'll do it while I'm in the middle of this. Apparently some of the battle zones are a bit more efficient than others for fighting, but I'll update the counter for the battles after I finish the battle zone. I get this colorful screw as well. Let's go to a random battle zone. I have to use psychic moves, I might as well. Heal. And then it's land to ground type moves, so. I go Whaley. I think I have one shot it with Earthquake. Yeah. I have to wait. Have flood of these. Time doesn't pass while you're in combat, so like in the overworld. So if I need to farm something like this, I need to just wait. You're not going to be able to land a ground type move on that, but... Well, that was really good timing. I guess we had another dragon. All your Pokemon have Outrage too. Outrage, Double Edge. Very self-destructive Pokemon. I guess it's not as bad as the people that run just Explosion. Although I can just bring in Aegislash for that. You don't have any auto heal. I just have 39 max potions, so. And then I did that right before battling a nurse, which would have healed my Pokemon for free. You need to not be up there. Mega Ottoman. Takedown not have that much CD. don't really have a way to do either of those, but I can swap them out for other things. That's Outrage. Kangaskhan also probably has Outrage. Not a problem for our guy Chomp though. I don't really care about the stealth too much. It does help just to be able to one-shot their starting Pokemon, though. But I'm not sure if it's worth it, since I'm trying to do as many battles as fast as possible. Oh yeah, I need it for this, because Gardevoir can my Garchomp. If it's stunned. Okay, it can see me from there. Cool. Caught off guard, got Dragon Rush. And to Flare Blitz. Which didn't really do that much damage though. Double Flying. My Garchomp's not really EV trained or anything. The only Pokemon I have that's EV trained is Delphox. I mean, it probably has max EV, but not because it was designed intentionally or anything. Okay, there's 10. I should be able to get 30. Per in-game night's not too bad. I think that one-shots. It does. Getting the quest completed or whatever isn't the most important thing, but it is extra prize money. A little bit depending on the quest. Oh, I thought I could one-shot it faster than it would be able to hit me. I think using Zygarde would be not bad in the 10 Pokemon battle thing I'm gonna have to do, but I don't really understand how the new Zygarde form works, like the complete form, because I healed up my Zygarde to full and it stayed in complete form and then it just died randomly when I was trying it out. But the legendary Pokemon are really strong because they can't Mega Evolve, and they're still expected to be used a little bit, so they can get pretty strong and everything. Guess I'll use Aegislash to start this. Should just be a flying type trainer, I would think. I didn't want Aegislash to take that dig. Yeah, Psycho Cut probably would have one-shot Aegislash after Swords Dance. Yeah, there. Got the max. Now it's just trying to get Wind. Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump. To Delibird. We'll need the max potions so I can win this. Okay, they turned around, but I made the thing. Oh, never mind, they just noticed me the last second, that's cool. Oh, apparently I'm caught off guard. And I guess, kinda true. In a way. Future Sight crit. No levitate on Electros. Does take out half my current HP with that, I believe. I should have Mega Evolved to jump faster. I want to try to get a little bit more prize money since probably only gonna get like 20 wins here. More prize medals. Okay, there's 20. I'm not gonna be able to Mega Evolve again tonight, probably. Hardware. With Explosion. No super effective move there. Sizor. Swap to Hell for it. Two Pokemon in a row with Explosion. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the Phantom Force out of the way. The Phantom Force would just dodge the Fire Blast and let it go on cooldown. Yeah, I don't want to go for this. Might as well King Shield while I'm swapping in. That's close. I did 23, so 407. It's actually a lot more Poké Dollars for doing that than I normally get since they upgraded the Canary plush. That's not too bad. Do need to go to a Pokemon Center, but I also want to go to the Stone Emporium and buy another Mega Stone. Okay, that's all the Mega Stones done that I can buy from the Stone Emporium. So then the rest are from the crystals. I should be able to buy another one of those because I farmed a lot of crystals. Then I need to go try to get an XL Pumpkaboo or Jumbo Pumpkaboo or whatever. A Lita fight. Yeah, she's gonna have Mega Starmie at the end. I didn't bring Meganium for this, but... Got a few things for either. Dark Pulse. I've already switched stances, so I just gotta send it. No flinch. Dive Ball Amoga. Oh yeah, I noticed that Switch moves don't actually switch your Pokemon. I have a little bit of a level advantage, plus I have Shadow Tag. Boost Ghost type damage. I don't know what level I need to get Furfrou for the Furfrou League, but... I kind of want to level up Furfrou anyway, since it's shiny and everything. Okay, then after that, go Pumpkaboo hunting. Just in case any of these things are shiny. I want to smash the crystal, but... Okay, there's like no way that this one's a jumbo. It's flying away at them. Okay, it's out of the renter distance, of course. I don't even know why they put grass in this wild zone. Bell should be able to one-shot this thing. Although, other Pokemon decides to tank it anyway. Never mind, actually. Oh no, it missed. She didn't one-shot the Beedrill. There. You just focus on the alpha that's trying to kill me. Okay, that Pumpkaboo looks big. But I don't know. So I've caught all the Pumpkaboo in the area. I'm gonna get both of those. Like, I don't know what you need. I've caught 500 Pumpkaboo. To be honest. I'm surprised I haven't got a shiny Pumpkaboo at this point. Let me just put these all into one or two, or it's probably going to be 3 boxes instead. Get them removed. How do I search? Oh, minus. They did make moving Pokemon like this a lot easier. At least. This is gonna be too many for this box to hold. I'll have to do a new box. Yeah, apparently none of these are the jumbo variety. Pumpkaboo. guess that's all I plan on catching Pumpkaboo. I might as well be on that box. And then I want to go here to battle the alpha Pokemon in the middle. Because they drop EXP Candy L's. Though I do have to battle all these grass-type Pokemon on the way. I did evolve a Pokemon into Glaceon, but I caught a Leafeon from my Leafeon Pokedex entry. Neither of these are shiny, but I mean I already have shiny Glaceon. I have enough Eevees from Pokemon Go. Shiny Eevees for like the next 15 generations at the rate that they're adding Eevees. I think I have 12 shiny Eevees just sitting in Pokemon Go for whenever they add new evolutions. But yeah, if you defeat or catch Pokemon in a wild zone, then they don't refresh until they respawn, so need to go do other things for now. Which is going to be get more crystals, and then after that, I will go to Pokemon Center, rest, and then do another battle session. Raining multiple things at once. Yeah, if I do this one with Earthquake, it should hit all 4. This should get both of those. Another Earthquake. I don't know if these ones respawn or not. I don't think they do. Because you get things like rare candies. Alpha Trubbish. Go ahead and bite that. Yeah, the two Pokemon I really want to shiny hunt in this game are Gengar and Gardevoir. Because I have shiny Mega Gengar and Gardevoir Pokemon cards, so I want to be able to get them in the game. Stop. I do already have the shiny Gardevoir in Legends Arceus, but I don't mind getting another one, so that way you can see it Mega Evolve. But also, No, wait, I think it's in Scarlet and Violet now. I think I moved it. But I got it from Legends Arceus. I need to do more shiny onto that game. Every moment of playing this game has made me want to go back to Arceus and stuff. I don't really visit the older generations too much outside of just starting new runs, once it's like 2 or 3 generations behind. Like, I'm pretty sure I have the Shiny Charm and Ultra Sun. I just wanted to see if these respawned. I don't think they will yet. Yeah, this used to be the best spot to farm Mega Crystals whenever it was around. I probably should have farmed more. Go grab that. Yeah, okay, we can just do the battle. Well, actually I need to go to here and exchange these Mega Crystals real quick. Might as well. Yeah, I already got the expensive ones. So. Mega Evolution, Pokedex. Yeah, it's not Mega Gyarados. It's in between Staryu, Pyroar. I don't think there's a Mega Meowstic, is there? Yeah, I don't know what Mega that one would be. And then Mewtwo and Diancie. Oh yeah, I guess I probably need to catch a Mewtwo. Okay, let's do some more battling. Okay, we're at 407. If I get another 23, then it's at 430. But, I mean, I think ideally I can get 30 battles in one night. I don't think that should be difficult. That'll give me a lot of prize money. Using dark type moves. It's nearly a 30 level diff. Had lived with 1 HP and then did that. It's not gonna count. Oh yeah, they can see in that way. You can't reach my Pokemon though. Hey, apparently you can. Rude. Alright, I'll just one-shot your Skygore. What move did it use? Didn't see. It did some damage though with whatever it did. I'm out of max revives. Using psychic type moves, I could do that. I used a fairy move. Just want to use a psychic move. But yeah, I'll take the victory gift after. Tangoro. Resistant. Or not resistant, but immune to psychic type attacks. So, go ahead and get those max revives. Land hits with fire type moves, I can do that, but kinda slow. Don't have any rock type moves. Or any poison types. Yeah, now the prize medals are just kind of bonuses. I don't really need money as much. Need a land hit with fire, or land hit with fire type moves, so I might as well. Gotta swap to Dell for that. Okay, didn't one shot, but I got close. Just don't stand in the future slate. And then everything will be fine. Okay, well, I wasn't aware that was happening, but that's fine. I'm back now, though. Also, I realized while that was happening, my trainer lost their drip that I got for free from that random person, so... A little unfortunate. How am I ever supposed to start spells? There. Apparently that works. Okay, I'm glad that Earthquake connected, because sometimes it just misses in a situation like that. Wish I had a decently trained rock type Pokemon to do that with. That is kind of a lot of points. But yeah, there's no way to sneak on you from that angle. Go do this. Ignore them. They can't see you if you don't see them. I'm kind of curious what this form of Hyrule would look like with the Mega. That's only Pyroars I've seen, or the Mega Mel Pyroar. Probably gonna run into it. Nurse now, but... Okay, you just missed. I don't know why I brought Bell instead of Gardevoir. I need to level up my Gardevoir again. Kind of. They are a pretty high level already. But yeah, I should actually be able to use Furfrou in combat and stuff now, which will help me level them up. I definitely won't regret messing up their EVs either. Yeah, I just need to land hit with dark type moves. Oh, literally missed Crunch. Close combat. Oh, I didn't even see you in existence. Okay, there's all the battles that I need for the ticket. As I do plus move, plus, and then do the move. It's very complicated. Yeah, I guess that's what they swapped out the Swift and Strength moves. Plus Crunch might be able to one-shot Glalie. Almost 20 level advantage. Okay, never mind. Not who I meant to change into, but it's fine. I did land a hit with a Dark type move at least. Also, I'm realizing now my counter's off on the battles because I forgot to include like the Lita fight and the other fight as well, I'm pretty sure. I think I could one-shot with Crunch. Nice. Yeah, the thing is it can't really damage me, but I also can't damage it. Yeah, go ahead and use Phantom Force. Yeah, if it's got recovered, it'll take a bit of time to kill. Yeah, I don't have a good way of getting on top of that roof. I don't have, like, thunder or anything. A Dragon Rush does it automatically. With that dragon lighting from the Dragon Rush, it kind of looks like a mega... I mean, not mega shiny. Look at them there. I do need to try to get these knockouts, the immediate knockouts, because that's a lot of money. Of course, there's one behind this corner. I was too busy focused on the other one. And it has Toxic Greed. That's fine. Yeah, me being able to do this is gonna get me a lot of money, if I can. The thing is, this angle is very rough for stealth. Don't look at them, they can't see you. If I go up here, there should be some on the roof, I would imagine. Okay. Like, it walks forward. Okay, there's that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it because I need to find a third trainer from this position because I've only got the two. And that's assuming I can even sneak up on the other one. I've got time. On walk forward. Do whatever walking cycle you're gonna do. Okay, never mind. You're just not gonna do anything, actually. That's cool as well. I was gonna say, if that missed, because it slid down the freaking slope, I get caught off of that. I guess I did use dig. There's no way I can sneak up on that person. So instead, I need to just go down here. I went down the cursed hallway that has no trainers. I went down the one path that doesn't have any trainers, and I also ran into the one trainer that you can't actually sneak up on because there's literally zero angle at all. That's annoying. I could have gotten like 50,000 Poké Dollars from that. That's actually a little frustrating, but it's fine. There's just stealth mechanics in this game whenever it's almost not designed around stealth mechanics, but it's fine. Like, how is there stealth mechanics in a game where there's slopes? And like, your Pokemon can just fall down a slope and then get caught. So weird. At least in like Legend ZA, you can still throw Pokeballs from like a distance or whatever for that kind of a thing too. But or Legends Arceus. I mean, if I just one-shot this Pokemon, it's whatever. Mega Excadrill. I mean, it's not really EV trained, but it's at least pointing in the right direction, kind of. It's also not a bad idea to have a decent stat spread with me having to do that for battle royale thing or whatever. It dodges the fire attack, that's fair. I don't really have a good way of dealing with these alphas, but... yeah, EXP Candy L's not bad. go ahead and heal. Then we're gonna go catch the Pumpkaboos, because I think I forgot to do that last time. Yeah, I can see me in the grass there. Okay, that's like a really big Pumpkaboo. Look at this. Surely. Like, there's kind of a point in hiding in the grass because you want to avoid the other Pokemon in this area, but at the same time, it's not like the Pumpkaboos care. It's certainly not like Gourgeist cares either. Like, I don't want to get the Alpha Beedrill over here. And then if I go back to Wild Zone 15, the other side is where the Pumpkaboo person is, so are any of these the Pumpkaboo you're looking for? Nope. I don't know what the odds of a Jumbo Pumpkaboo are, but they seem fairly low. Odds of Jumbo Pumpkaboo. Jumbo supersize has 5 to 10% chance to spawn, and let's say AI overview, who cares about that? An XL is different. It has a much deeper cry than a regular Pumpkaboo. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely what I need to be focusing on, I guess. I'll just catch all the Pumpkaboos I see till I get one. I've got enough Pokédollars to do that, and then I can just batch release them all. Okay, then we need to go to Hotel Z and do the Mega Crystal route. I mean, I gotta have a decent chunk of the Mega Crystals out of the way. Yeah, 794. I started at 600 on there. Yeah, notice how I've already done the grass types and the goose types. These, by the way. But I was gonna check and see. Wonder why that's the case. here's a colorful screw down there, but I think Garchomp is the best at doing these. I just like Earthquake over here. I can all 4 of those. Dragon Rush that. And Earthquake over here. Oh, I messed up the some Glide. I forgot I needed to do that. Those Pokemon can run away if you're trying to shiny hunt them. You can shiny hunt them in like Wild Zone 3, I think it's the one that has the door. Or the ladder. They just go up and down to reset spawns. Cards are found a ton over here. Yeah, where would the best place to hunt for Alpha Gengar be? Wonder. I also don't really know how I would Mega Evolve. I mean, not Mega Evolve my Gengar. I don't have another Switch 2. I do have another Switch 1 though. Well, I wonder if I could trade myself on there somehow. Although I only have the Switch 2 version, so I'd have to get the Switch 1 version of ZA. I don't think you can just game share like that. I thought that was shiny Magikarp down there, just chilling in the water. I was really surprised it took me as long as it did to find a shiny when I found Furfurrow. Like, I had just been thinking before it happened. Oh, and here's the clip of me doing that, by the way, because I did clip it. I was just thinking before this happened that it's been quite a few encounters for me not to have seen any shiny Pokemon like that Furfurrow. But yeah, I was also just trying to get a bunch of Eevees. These things respawn in here? I don't think so. Oh, they did. Dragon Rush can flinch. That means the Pumpkaboo might have respawned as well. Yeah, I wanted to check Mabel's research. For the battles. I should have gone this way. So 8:30 on that, and then we're at 4:34. So yeah, I know I was off on the counter, so that's what I wanted to fix. Did the Pumpkaboo respawn as well? Kinda does look like it. Yeah, those both sounded the exact same. At 2 Mega Beedrill? Maybe not Mega Beedrill. Alpha Beedrill. Okay, it decided to dodge my initial attack. Okay, that one sounded deeper, I think. Maybe? Here, I think it's the Pokemon you're looking for. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's rarer than Shiny Pumpkaboo at this point. I guess we'll see which one I encounter first. My Pokédex is already full, but that's not enough to get the Shiny Charm. Use these Mega Crystals, I guess, while they're here. Then we can go to Sartico and see if I have any thing I can get. Oh, there's Mega Clefable. Yeah, luckily all you need to do for the Mega Pokédex is just have the Pokemon and the Mega Stone. Yeah, we'll go to this Pokemon Center West, and then it's time for another battle zone. What, 2 hours of streaming, and we've done like 130 Pokemon battles or something like that. Though I've been doing other things outside of just battling, so that's kind of why the time has not passed as effectively. If I just focused on battles, then it would be a little bit more. But I've kind of been killing birds with some stones. And no rock-type Pokemon either. Steel-type moves. Tyranitar. Gotta get out of there. Yeah, the water type move one's not too bad. Does that Pokemon normally get water absorbed in one of its abilities? I don't really need a full. There's the ladder to the roof as well. Now I need to go back to steel type moves. I guess it's a good thing about stance change, because sometimes you can dodge attacks like that for free. Depends on how slow it is. Oh yeah, there's a lot of trainers that spawn on this roof. I've been to this battle zone before. You can kind of just like spam fights. Okay, so there's that. That thing stands still. bouncing around all over the place to dodge moves. Yeah, me playing Aegislash like this made me remember Pokken. Kinda wish they would do more stuff with Pokken on the Switch too. Very fun game. Super effective damage with plus moves. And I didn't do that, but I'll have to swap off of either. Earthquake's not a plus. Okay, but I can plus Fire Blast. Weirdly. That will work. Okay, so this one's dark fighting, or is it dark normal? Gardevoir outmaneuvering. You know, Fairforce strong enough to start one-shotting things. I think I should be able to take on that Furfur League now. That's fine. I mean, I think Water Shuriken would have been able to take him out, but be safe. It's Hyper Pump. Yeah, with there being so many trainers on the roof, I shouldn't even have to really, like, get any of the prize cards. Our brink. Been taunted by Pokemon with that, or when I only have attack moves. Oh, but you're using Perish Song, I see. Yeah, figured that might have another fairy type. Yeah, but there being no, like, priority moves or anything, really, I mean, there kind of is priority moves, they just move really fast. In this game, it feels like things like Taunt are a lot less valuable because you don't have the ability to be able to get it instantly. He flash dodged it. Dodged the future sight as well. Okay, that's not really dodging it, but it's not very effective anyway. There's no way to sneak here. Not in this angle. Yeah, see, like, extreme speed just moves really fast and the cooldown is a lot less. Oh, you don't get things like Prankster in this game. Pretty important in regular VGC. A random Garchomp standing next to me. Plus moves. Well, that'll speed up the thing at least. I guess I'll use plus crunch. I can't use plus earthquake. Guessing you're only gonna have fairy types as well. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, there's that done. Just want to make sure that I'm at least getting that challenger's ticket every time. But yeah, I've done 3 challenger ticket fights, and I believe there's 15 for every reward. I didn't mean to heal for throw. If you want healing, you gotta perform. I guess that's fine. Trainer here, there's a trainer over there, so that'll be 20. Luckily I'm playing this game on the Switch 2 version, so it actually runs kinda decently. Everything I've seen some of the Switch 1 gameplay does not look that great. Imagine doing 1,000 battles in that would be quite rough. I felt like this game was held back a lot by the fact that it's on both. I don't know why they would get for both. I saw some of the like development stuff of this game. There's like a video on YouTube that showed some of the like early builds of this game, and it had like fully 3D modeled or I guess they are 3D modeled buildings, but they had a lot more depth to them. Yeah, there's no way to sneak up on you, so I might as well just take the fight. But the thing is, if you don't sneak up, then you get caught off guard for some reason. Even if you're fully intending on fighting them. Baited out the detects. Definitely meant to do that. Not the direction I thought they were gonna go. But Fire Blast still missed anyway. Fire Blast has longer range than Mystical Fire, so normally I try to start with that. that's a future sight. The tree. Yeah, they can see me, but they will heal my Pokemon, so fine with that. Still got quite a bit of the night. I think 30 battles is like, if I were to play a night perfectly. Although I've heard that you can get up to 80 in a certain setup and everything, but I don't know. Yeah, with as high a level as Furfurrow is at this point, even the Lucky Egg's not doing much to level them up. For them being off field and everything. It's not really strong enough to consistently one-shot Pokemon or anything yet. I can always just swap the Aegislash during the explosion animation. There's a trainer here, there's a trainer down there too. Yes, this works. I'm at 27. That's the most they've been able to get to the single night so far. Surprised I lived that. I guess it wasn't stab. If I did stab Earthquake, it might have been enough. Same thing there. But yeah, and the Alakazam might as well go for super effective. Likely the last possible one for me to be able to do. I mean, surely Bone Blast is enough. Level 90. Yeah, if I had walked all the way over there, I think I could have done that. I did 29, right? So if I would have done 30, that would give me the 464. 463. I can do mental math, for sure. Uh, let's go heal, then catch the Pumpkaboo, then we'll go into the tower. I like how it bounced off the building. I don't know if you guys saw that. But the first time it literally just bounced off the building. There's a shiny Beedrill. How do I find a shiny before I find a Jumbo Pokemon, by the way? It could have been shiny Alpha as well. Hold on, guys. Yeah. Oh, the thing ran away. They killed my Pokemon. I can't see the Pokemon I'm trying to... Why are they able to hide in the grass better than I am? I like how they made it where you have to walk onto a Pokemon to be able to throw a Pokeball in an easy direction to be able to hit them, so that way whenever there's 50 Pokemon around, you just can't aim. Another really good design choice by this game. And if you're not locked in, then there's a chance that your Pokeball's just not in radius anyway. Where did my Beedrill go? Oh, it's over here. gonna say, I know that I caught the Beedrill. I don't think I have shiny Beedrill. That's kind of lucky. There's kind of a few Pokemon in this game I already have a shiny of that I can very easily run into. I know some of the Pumpkaboo are in the wrong boxes, so go check that out. If I get a Jumbo Pokemon, or if I get a shiny Pokemon and that before I get a Jumbo Pokemon, full odds. I've had 2 full odds shinies in this game. And also a shiny Mega Pokemon, because you can get Mega Beedrill. So. Kinda curious as to what that looks like. I don't know what Pokemon you want. Like, I'm pretty sure the Pokemon that person wants just doesn't exist. I don't think that there is a Jumbo Pumpkaboo at this point. I'm glad the Squirtle can see me, but not the Alpha Gardevoir. I do kind of want to catch this. Is it bad that I want to swap to the Alpha? The Alphas have kind of insane stats, if you didn't know. Yeah, I want to see the size of a Mega Alpha Gardevoir. It's very large. Use Hyper Beam? Oh no, wait, that's probably Solar Flare. The thing about the Beedrills, I can't really fit it in my team. Same thing with Ampharos, like... There's not really a good Pokemon for me to swap out with the team comp I have. Okay, now we go to Hotel Z. And the other daily task. Yeah, that Gardevoir, it's very large. I am probably gonna have to use the old Gardevoir for the trainer fight and stuff, but... Yeah, if anything, it'll be like Furfrou, where I just have them at the end. That way I can focus on other things. Are you gonna make that jump? Wait, is that shiny Fletchinder? Fletchinder's a weird shiny. So that's why I need to go check. Okay, it's not. It didn't make the noise. Go ahead and grab this TM. Body set. I honestly like this Gardevoir's moveset more than my actual Gardevoir's, because Dazzling Gleam's a little useless most of the time. Yeah, I guess I could probably shiny hunt that alpha there. Because if I can get shiny alpha Gardevoir and then Mega Evolve it, that would be sick. I don't think I can do that with Gengar. At least not very easily. I don't know if Gengar has a natural spawn location in the game. And if it doesn't, that would mean I'd have to trade. I mean, the thing about trading is that you at least, if I was trading with like a random person, you can see what they offer. Everything. If I can trade with Switch 1, I might know someone that has it. The game. Ah, yeah. forgot about this spot. This is where I caught Gumi. Okay, with that, we can go here. I did already do the fight, I think. Getting more of those out of the way. Ooh, that's what shiny Mega Beedrill looks like. I don't know why Beedrill shows up in my decks like that. Where Ampharos doesn't, but... we need to move this Gardevoir over to this box. We'll go do the Furfur League. Real quick. I would think an 85 Furfur would be enough for this. And then if I give it a Shell Bell, maybe? Yeah, imagine Giga Impact should be able to one-shot any Furfur. Level 85 with a little bit of EVs. I don't think there's any IVs, but I guess I could do that. Oh yeah, I don't know where you actually use those, now that I'm thinking about it. It's in here. Is that done? Where do you get river trims, actually? They're like up here. Thing is, that spot's not easy to get to because you have to go from like Wild Zone 8. Making sure none of the Pokemon in there are shiny before I go this way. I think I'll do this one. Also, I think that counts as a battle, by the way. So. But that's the thing, you can go into like Restaurant Le Mans and just battles. Two trainers remaining. I think that makes 466. Diamonds are unbreakable. I don't know why I'm using that for just using Giga Impact. I guess it worked there because I was going to use Protects. Yeah, I don't need my Giga Impact to get protected against. Gotta fight the Peripheral League champion. Yeah, the only reason I'm not doing Lamé for the Pokemon battles is because I have to do 15 of the infinite battles anyway to get the quest over with. I didn't think Giga Impact would be down for that long. But Giga Impact's still a one-shot. And they protected. That's fine. My Furfrou is such a high level that it shouldn't really matter. Yeah, I saved the Giga Impact. Okay, never mind. Apparently that doesn't count. I would think that this thing's really strong for now, but... Maybe Shell Bell will help? That one that used Workup at the end did a lot of damage. Yeah, the Shell Bell heals you based off of the damage that you deal. I was anticipating the Protect that time. Okay, their next Pokemon uses Workup. Yeah, I don't need to get paralyzed here. I think I can take the Giga impacts from this thing, but it's gonna not feel great. Oh yeah, the Giga impact did like 0 damage. Never mind. Yeah, they are a trader that uses a shiny Pokemon. Not a very common thing to see in the game. So yeah, I need to level up the Alpha Gardevoir, so I'm gonna bring both around. Yeah, I don't remember if I did this or not, so let me go check. And then I'll update the battle counter. I think I'm at 468. Okay, so is this person gonna have the updated team, or are they using their original? It's the first trainer you fight unless uses their original team. Okay, now this one's updated. Don't stand in your spikes. You're not ending with a Mega? Okay, we've done 5 in the infinite. Alright, 469 battles at 889 mega crystals, though. I wonder if those have respawned. Need to go to the pumpkin booth. These should have respawned by now. Hey, were any of these the Pokemon that you need? Man, 3, I need to be at 8 to get more prize money. And I think I can also upgrade my XP ones as well. So There's one. Oh. $9.17. And I guess time can't change while you're in the middle of those. Yeah, I'll grab all the Mega Crystals here and then we'll go to the Battle Zone. Well, there's one thing I wanted to check before I go to the Battle Zone. Quick slide stop. The AI overview said that Jumbo Pumpkaboo have a higher chance of spawning at night. I might as well check. To be honest. I think the alpha one would count. I think it does. There's like a few night quests that I need to do. Yeah, maybe I get an alpha jumbo. It would make sense for it to be more common at night since I don't really do anything outside of the battle zones. Maybe more common, but still didn't hit. Need to use plus crunch. It dodges the crush or crunch. Yeah, I don't really like this battle zone layout. He lived because of that. Starting shot it got off. Very tight moves. female Glalie. You can also get male Gardevoir in this game. I need to land hits with fire type moves. Go ahead and pink the Phantom Horse now. Miss. Charcoal Fire Blast level 94. This is Mega Sharpedo. Figured I could win that. Yeah, this is neutrally effective. The Rock Ice. Not be very effective into Rock Dark. You're also a Rock type. I mean, Fire Blast one-shots with a Stone Edge. Stone Edge is a little bit faster. Three birds with one Fire Blast there. $27K. Don't have a grass type in my party. Why did I use Charm? Why do I still even have Charm? Probably the better question. I mean, the thing is, stat decreases in this game are actually kind of the impactful thing. But they can't be used to break the rocks. Yeah, the thing about the stat changes is that you can't, like, doubly lower a stat. You can only lower it once or whatever. So it has a really small, like, cap or whatever. Okay, that one works. trainer over here as well. Okay, my bad, you're just running all the way around. I don't know. And this one is neutral. I mean, it's a normal type. Why is that thing dealing infinite damage, though? Kinda easy got on that. Yeah, this battle zone feels really inefficient for a battle zone. Yeah, I forgot about this stupid corner. I'm going to another battle zone. The initial sweep's not bad, but through that it's pretty bad. Plus there was no good price cards in that one anyway. What are you aiming? I might have a coffee trainer. Yeah, the night's battle zones weren't as good as the last night. Not even necessarily just the price stuff, but just the way that the Pokemon trainers are spread out and everything. Still enough for the ticket though. I guess the earthquake was perfectly timed there. Normally I'm early. I wonder if it would be best to go here like this. And then try to get more of the Challenger ticket for the next night. Because I really just want to knock the Challenger stuff out of the way. there's still a lot of these to go. At 483. One there for now. Yeah, I imagine time doesn't pass while you're indoors. And a guard jump should be able to one-shot the nets. Okay, Mega. I'll go for stab. Yeah, if I do that, I should be able to go back to the battle zones and continue fighting. Start working towards the next challenger ticket, even if I can't get it tonight, which, depending on what I get like out of this, I could. I can at least get a lot of points. Bunny Tamra. You know what, actually? Let's go do this. Trevenant's pretty distinct, but I still have a lot of Pokemon I need to search through. I needed 47. Right there, there's many Pumpkaboos. Escaping containment. Okay, might as well do another run of these. Okay, that has to be one. That's the biggest Pumpkaboo I've ever seen. That's not an alpha. This has to be it. Also, it's way easier to catch these things at night if nothing else. Don't have to worry about Whirlipede showing up. Okay, but I mean, surely that has to be the Jumbo Pumpkaboo. I mean, did you see how big it was? Finally. He yoinked it? I don't care about any of the Pumpkaboos. It's weird that you can't search while doing that. I want to make sure I have at least one. place that one. Okay, there's one in box 3. Okay, yeah, that's... So then the only thing left to do is Luau, I guess. Luau shine bright like a gemstone. If I'm doing Luau, I better do it properly. Okay, so this is gonna be 10 Pokemon battles. I like leading with Aether in case they have, like, Toxic or something, you know? But I would like to keep Aether around in case they have Explode. Also, the WoW's not a bad place to farm the encounters or whatever, or like the battles, but the main thing is that the later battles, they have Mega Evolution, so the mass kind of a bit more efficient. I feel like we're gonna have another fire type. Spelled correctly. I need all hands on deck for this fight. I can't afford to just be leveling a Pokemon in the back. After last time. Zygarde's a little underleveled, but it is Zygarde, so it's really strong. And unless this thing gets freeze dry, I'm not concerned. Maybe I should have been though. That's immune. I mean, Missile Fire really doesn't finish it there. I figured with Stab and Charcoal and being like nearly 40 levels down or whatever, it would be enough, but fine. Okay, Battle 5. Maybe I should have given someone a Shell Bell. Fine. I think I can keep Dellen for 3 more Pokemon. Although if this is a good state for here, I might be cooked. Mystical Fire should be enough with 4x. Anyway, 85 HP is pretty low. Typing it to King Shield. And protects. Not enough though. I wouldn't be surprised if these last 3 are when it's going to start Mega evolving. Okay, we just need to let Dell die. She actually lives that. From the charm. Not need to have you get on that. Is that Quick Claw Frostlass? Luckily I dodged the thunder. Trying to stall me out. Here it is. Don't have a great answer to. Dragon Rush. Good here. Same thing with this one. Zygarde and Gardevoir both have full HP still, so... Oh, and so does the Garth jump. Okay, they use Light Screen. Rocky Helmet. It's 100,000 Poké Dollars for a rematch, but you do get 100,000 Poké Dollars back. I thought that had lasted the whole day. That was nice. Yeah, I guess I could have run the second Gardevoir. There is this side mission. Which would improve my Mega Evolution Pokedex. I'm at 496. Thought I was 497. We'll at least get to 500 this stream, but I might need to take a break after I get there. So like one more battle zone. And I want to go eat some food, and then I'll be back later. this way. Lots of the Mega Shards around here. Which is good. I still need a lot for all the Mega Evolutions. Like, run into Diancie or whatever's gonna be happening over here. Yeah, Diancie, one of the Pokemon I don't have at all. Like Pokemon Home or anything. It's Fairy Rock. Not necessarily a good matchup for Garth. So. Okay, fine, we'll do Ultra Ball. That's why you see it before it. You can't turn off autosave at all in this one. Yeah, with Fairy Rock, I might as well use an insect. I wasn't really just expecting that to work like that. Why are those things doing so much damage? I'm guessing the other EX mission is gonna be to catch Mewtwo. There will be another one. I've got Mutanites. I'm assuming that Diancie is shiny locked as well. Probably Mewtwo. Also, but I have shiny Mewtwo and another thing anyway. Tyrantrum. It's actually one of the last Pokemon that I Mega Evolved. Or not Mega Evolved, but just Evolved. Still at 496. Apparently the last side mission you have to do like 25 of the infinite ZAs for it to show up. Yeah, I actually don't have enough time to reach 500, but next stream, which will be later, I should be at 500 Pokemon battles and stuff. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go eat and take care of some stuff, and I might have some time to do a little bit of Pokemon battling while I'm doing other things, but won't be able to record that. Or anything, but when I get back and can sit down and stream, then I will do some more Pokemon battles. But while I'm thinking about it, I might as well go ahead and get the rest of the Mega Crystals that I need. So yeah, there will be Pokemon battles, plus catching the remaining Pokemon that I need to catch 50 of. Fine. I've got to be close to the Mega Crystal one. I still need to get more Mega Crystals for all of the Mega Evolutions, but this will at least work toward that. Okay, last one. Then I'm gonna go see what I can all get. Yeah, trying to catch multi-type Pokemon is a pretty good way of doing this, so like going to Zone 17 for the Pyroar to get Fire and Normal. So if any other Pokemon pop out, catch them on the way. In case any of these Pyroar are shiny. Missed that one. fairy. Yeah, you can't pick that. There's still flying up there, but... kinda whatever. Anyway, yeah, I will end things here for now, just because I'm gonna try to get some of the other research done, as well as get some more battles, and see what I start the next stream at. So, yeah, guess that's it for everyone.